Hey everybody, welcome to Final Fantasy 16. We're playing the game finally. It released 2 days ago, and I wasn't able to play it because you know what? I don't have a PlayStation 5, and it just came in the other day. I've seen the demo. Let's get these things out of the way. I've seen the demo multiple times by multiple content creators. I've seen them play it. I have seen there is one YouTube channel that posted a spoiler video that was on my homepage. It had it had spoilers in the video thumbnail. It had spoilers in the title. I don't know when that's going to happen in the game. I don't even know if it was real and they're just joking. But I really hope it's not real, because that looked like a major ass spoiler. I don't know. So maybe the impact won't be so grand on me. Unfortunately. We're gonna start with these settings. I've heard bad things about the frame rate mode, being that it's constantly switching between 40 and 60, 40 and 60, 40 and 60, 40 and 60, and it could really messes with some people. And that graphics mode actually makes it a constant 30, which I don't think I mind. But at the same time, I've played Pokemon. I'm a Switch player, I'm used to the frame rates dying. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the constant frame rate shift would deter me. We can always change it later. Visual alerts, in-game sounds and music. I don't know. I don't think I need that. We're going to be action focused. And we're going to start with these settings. Now, I don't know whether or not to make the cutscenes big or make them small and keep them like this, but we'll go case by case, I think. Yo, what up, Tarantula? You're just here for the opening cutscene. Let's start the video game.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
let me know if anything's weird.
The land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Woo! So I've heard interesting things about this game so far. There's a lot of people who really like it, and then there are a group of people who don't like it because it's not Final Fantasy, where it's crazy like anime. People equate it to Game of Thrones, yet I've never seen Game of Thrones. So I don't know. We're starting the video game. I'm very interested to see where it goes. Like I said, this is still demo content. I got hit. I suck. Everyone dies. Which is true for Heaven's Ward too. Like the writing in that thing, nobody was safe, and the writer really knows how to sell that. So that's what gets me excited about this one. You know what's funny is that there's a lot of people who are playing this game and they're like, oh, make sure you have these settings and do this and that. Blah, blah, blah. If you want the perfect thing, turn off this setting on your PlayStation. Bruh, my PlayStation, my wire, my monitor, they don't support any of that anyways. So it's all off. It was all off by default.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
I'm ready to see nothing but movies.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
So, yeah, I've never owned a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 4. I stopped at the 3 and then I was a Nintendo. I was a Nintendo person. Hopefully I don't like hopefully I don't become less of a gamer, you know? Let me know if it's too bright, because I did change the screen brightness to a lot higher than normal. And all of my monitors are washed out, I think. Like the ones that I can look at. Like for my OBS things. So like I can't tell what you're watching, to be honest. I can't tell how it looks like on your screen. It looks fine to me.
Focus, Wyvern.
Use the left stick and R. Press at any time outside a cutscene to open the main menu. I don't even know what button that is. Is that the left or the right one? I think it's the right one.
We don't have time.
Are there still images burned into the monitor? Yeah, oh yeah, that the other monitor was it came back today for a little bit. That was funny. It's still my old Mau desktop. Also, people who complained about this, they played a lot of the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games. I played one, and I used keyboard. And I didn't even beat the game, so there's that.
All hell is about to break.
I'll lower the brightness just a little bit. Chunky 2000s Mau CRT TV. Yo, that would actually work because of like his laugh. His laugh makes it believable that that would be a TV screen.
We're just in time.
You know what's hilarious is that this looks exactly like the 14 like answers cinematic. There's gonna be so many 14 references, as well as like references to other Final Fantasies in this game, and I cannot wait. I saw gameplay. I saw gameplay where the boss was literally an enemy from 14. Literally an enemy from 14, and it had all the same mechanics. It was great.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Water. Oh! Didn't even notice she had yellow nail polish.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
This guy is the biggest anime in the room
Perhaps you
right
have
now.
not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall,
Look how big he is, dude.
the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Rogadin moment.
Which just leaves me.
Trupka!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
Lalafell, imagine. We don't even know if those types of people exist. I hope they do. That'd be cool. Final Fantasy CDI.
You cock.
This guy, I'll go get my stuff.
Benedict.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion.
I'm a lion.
My lion.
Oh, why am I still seated up?
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Get back in my seat.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Oh, I lied. I played the PlayStation one other time. And that was to play the demo game that showed you like all the features that the controller has to offer. And that was like when the PlayStation came out. All right, we're greeted with 30 seconds of gameplay. And that was it.
Quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Take the van. Here's the keys.
Wait.
The character customization, nah. He may or may not change his outfit based off of the armor you put on. Maybe. I don't think that that's in the game. I didn't hear anything about that. It might just be like his weapon.
So the Darmax finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Star Wars Desert. Yeah, that was what some people were complaining about how, you know, you lose the anime factor and it feels a lot more grounded, which I'm all for it. I like the anime factor sometimes, but I'd also like not having it another time. Man, not seeing it in a video. This bro looks fucking ugly, dude. So I'll probably be talking, since I've seen this a whole bunch, I'll probably be like talking about the things that I've seen in other people's videos of this. And one thing I want to point out is their eye color. Both of their eyes are blue. And you'll see some of this later.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern.
30 seconds of gameplay. You'll see more of it, more of what I'm talking about later.
Right on top of us.
Dude, the controller is going crazy. Dude, everybody likes that line.
Anytime, Wyvern. You're just gonna stand there?
And I just like want to appreciate the fact that he has an actual sheath for his back sword, and not like it's just magnetically attached to his. He's literally dead. That was his blood splattered on that rock, bro. There's some characters that that do have the magnet anime attachment.
Wyvern!
But at least the main character doesn't. His fucking bullet is on that rock, bro.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
That's his blood on the rock, bro. Holy shit. This game's very violent.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
13 summers earlier.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Gameplay.
Let's start again from the beginning.
In the beginning.
Show me your form.
Okay, we got melee combos with that button.
Good. Again. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
And a fire spell with
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
Wait, there's an item above him.
My lord. Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
An item above
On your
him.
toes, Lord Rossfield.
Evade 4 times with R1. Shit, I wasn't supposed to say it. Woo! Woo!
You dodged that. I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Come on. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
He gave like a little like a
I'm waiting.
face. I didn't recognize that before. He's like, yeah, the Phoenix, I get it. Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength. Like, and press to swiftly close on a distant target. You can melee and range.
Would that all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
He sounds very familiar. Kind of like Thancred. Consumables. Yep. Consumables can be assigned to via the item tab in the main menu.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory.
Have you seen any of this demo, Tarantula?
To ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
You've seen
If you
nothing.
believe yourself
Okay.
worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirits by landing attacks.
You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay
Lock on
calm.
is L1.
Nice try.
Oh my god, I keep pressing.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
I keep pressing circle to evade instead of R1. We got him. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Deal damage. Maybe execute Rising Flames with.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Not quite. Nice try.
Go on, Clive. Keep pressing.
Just a little more. We believe in you.
You're a damnably quick learner, Lord Rosfield.
Got his ass. Could use some cooler drip.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last.
It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be
COVID.
fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey,
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable.
We live to serve.
Kid should be wearing a
Joshua.
fucking mask.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
The anime part is that even though he has that sheath for his sword, it still like somehow morphs into it. All anime style. Wait a minute.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Toggle. Stop it, boy. Not now.
He'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Sometimes you just want to be pet like that.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Torgal is a fucking cutie, bro. Remember. I have legs and arms. Hold down to trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
I did see an item.
More refugees arrived today.
Well, if things get crowded, we can always conquer Ironhome.
Ever the optimist, aren't you?
Ooh. Attributes. So the little pictures that are here are actually from the current area. Main gear. So like, if you were to open the main menu at any time, you would, upon joining the ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath that they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. So like at any moment, if you open the pause menu, you'll get like these cinematic shots. Journal. Items. There's probably no way of turning off that fucking motion blur. Cause holy moly, does it hurt my eyes, bro? Ooh, evade would be circle. Hmm.
Sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
What's hilarious is that, you know, everybody on that side also thinks the same of us. So like, it's just
shift this lot before we lose the light.
it's just stupid. What a
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
what a dumb way of looking at things.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It's not really explained here.
Really?
Oh, do not indulge him.
Unless you use caveman mode. In caveman mode, it tells you everything going on here.
Oh, to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well.
I think that's all I needed. Yeah. So here, a person is marked as a bearer when they can cast magic without using the crystal. I don't know if you saw in the meeting where the guy milked the crystal for water. But normal people can't milk crystal, or they have to milk crystals in order to do anything, while there are certain people who don't. And apparently those people who don't are enslaved to do mindless labor because they don't have to pay any crystals to do anything, right? Which you would think that these people would be the ones in charge because they don't have to pay to do anything. I don't know how they got away with that. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But everybody who's like that is marked like. And he is like the lowest of low people in the society.
To be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Which is dumb. Like, what is he doing that his magic is useful? Nothing. He's doing nothing. He's lifting. He's not using any magic to lift.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Well, don't you make an handsome pair? We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
So look, you can see here, he's using water magic to sustain this crystal, I guess.
I'm having my bearer filled well, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Don't be, he deserved it. Ah.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
I saw some people here, like some of the content creators were like, "Oh, they're using life magic to grow the plants." No, you idiot. Green is wind. They're using wind magic to cut the trees, to shear them. Like little things like that. They're very magic inclined, for sure, here in the realm.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
One thing, too, to point out is that I think Joshua's voice is the voice of, that
child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
I think he's the voice of, I forgot that guy's name in Shadowbringers. I already forgot. A Kobold, I think.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done.
Beastmen.
I'll give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Those chairs look fucking uncomfortable.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Like, that shit's all fucking stone, bro.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
He also probably doesn't sit there the whole day. I hope he doesn't, bro. That's the first office job ever made. Wowee. I love castles. Gonna go to bed. Bedge. Hydrate.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. He's a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
She fucking hates him, bro.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
She is so mad, dude. Holy fuck.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
The Matea.
Isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Gameplay! Maybe. Oh wait, no, a couple more cutscenes.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His grace departs. Open the gates.
Open the gates.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Magnetic.
Ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then.
Wade is so fucking happy,
May the
bro.
blessing of the crystals go with us.
Video game. I love the prelude in the fucking background, dude. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I fucked up a lot in the tutorial. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins.
Goblins.
The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Feeling overwhelmed. Shit. No, I'm not. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Sorry.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Ill. Yes, Clive goes under. Yo, these goblin noises I live for.
With me.
I forgot. Easy.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I wish I could zoom out the thing a little bit. Strength tonic.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
This song reminds me so much of the Dragon Maid opening. It's got somewhat the same themes. Loot. A potchin. Got some pot, got some gill. Oh my god. The trigger sensitivity, dude. I think that's the future of controls, dude. For sure. Like, especially for things like VR, where the trigger, like, pushes back on you in context, so it can, like, you can feel like you're holding things. The butterfly signifying where you have to go. Fucking Persona ass.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
And stay down!
Oh god, dude, the trigger. You like it like changes from like floppy to not floppy, dude. It's so weird. PlayStation 5 moment. Only available on the PlayStation 5. Oh god.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
The butterflies, dude, telling you where to go. Already made the Persona joke.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
Get away,
I'm working
dude.
on it.
We're trapped.
He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you had to ask.
Fine display, my lord.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Formidable foes. They can be staggered.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Whee! Partial stagger. Oh, I pressed O instead of fucking O. I called it O, everybody. Jesus Christ.
Nice try.
Giagus Slain, bro. Imagine if somebody actually called it that. Oh god. Fucking Giagus. Ahem. What is that? Can I equip it? This modest wrist piece might appear to an unforgettable fit. Uncomfortable fit. Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't read.
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Gears and attributes. Abilities. Maybe you should go to the main menu. Well, I got the circle button again. Abilities, yeah. One that I saw that I need is one of these. This one. That one is OP. How many points do I have? I have a lot. Alright. We wasted enough time.
There he is.
Insufficient inventory, the potion was used. I like that. So like if you can't carry anymore, if you can't carry anymore, it uses the item instead. Already perfect.
This ends now.
Stillwind was Final Fantasy XIV dungeon to the extreme.
What's in there? Bloody hell! A warble. It's far south. Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite. Nice try. That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth! Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine. You don't!
Woo!
us!
Not quite.
Lord Rothfield.
Oh, I parried.
Fix yourself, my lord.
You won't be gone for long.
I cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Nice try.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Not quite. Come on.
Ah, are you able to dodge, bro? God, that dumbass. No spoils.
My lord. Thanks.
Yes, the water sack.
I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Damned blight. Oh. Dude, that could go so well with fucking End's theme. Sometime later.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a marvel's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Soda act. Bruh. Oh, oh, oh.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
Ale and bread.
They all like Clive, don't they?
And meat.
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I've been missed.
It sounded like some of them said wings. They fucking forgot to fucking...
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding?
A sheath is so small you can put a gun in it.
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
I miss when we all called it sweet meat. Everything was a meat. And dessert is a sweet meat.
I hear you slew a marble.
Mobile.
All the men were singing your praises.
So fucking cool, Clive.
Never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling.
Alpha no moment.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive.
The controller vibrate when he did that?
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and people, eh?
What in the...
The gatekeepers didn't even check what was in the fucking boxes, bro.
that?
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
Who are you?
What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Gameplay.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
What was that
I
noise?
have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty. Did it, Clive?
Thank the founder you're unhurt.
Oh, the song is the song that they were singing, bro. That's the song that's playing in the background. It's just a different version of it.
They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Yo, my place. The kitchen.
Careful, Your Highness. Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
BLJ.
I have the dominant.
Damn. Go Wade. BLJ.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here.
Joshua stops healing Tyler.
Tyler, you're hurt.
Clive says you're hurt.
I'll survive.
And Joshua never starts healing him again.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
Fucking Tyler just like, yo, I'm still hurt, brother.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
I don't get is that why don't they just follow them to the gate? Like, why do they gotta leave them? God, I'm rewarded with cursed art. Well, it's not that cursed. That looks pretty good. I like the shading and stuff he did on the face.
Dead.
Yeah. For the cover art. Looks good, very purple. Yeah, I don't know why they went this way. Why not go to where the people you're supposed to protect are?
Captain.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Imperial Astrologer.
Once more.
Nice. Do you remember to give him shorter legs? Yes, the weird
It's my father and Joshua
anatomy
I'm worried
that
about. We should head back.
TikTok has.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
The fact that the Dragoon.
Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
The fact that the Dragoon has Justinian's voice actor is hilarious.
Stay still, damn you! Let's try.
Your time is past.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
This dance is over.
Glory to Sunbreak.
Got him. Whoa, level up Pog! Numbers.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Beep beep boop boo.
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Hey.
Oh god, you can see his eyes, bro. Holy fuck.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Wade and Tyler are dead. They're fucking dead. But look. Check a look at Phoenix's eyes.
Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Oy, yeah.
Thank you, girl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Ah!
his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
And Ifrit's eyes.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
He's dead too, by the way. He just evaporated.
Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So, back to the whole eyeball thing. Both Ifrit and Phoenix have orange eyes. But Shiva and Titan in the beginning had blue eyes. So the running theory I have is that the eye color determines who's in charge of the summon. The orange meaning that the summon or some other entity is in charge of what's happening, and blue meaning that the user is in charge of what's happening. We all know because of like the trailers and stuff that Clive has the power of Ifrit. So, theory is that right now it's not really Clive controlling Ifrit.
I made a promise to my brother. And I mean to keep it. I'll do my duty.
Ifrit's got a enraged timer. Woo! Barely got it.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die.
We got his ass. The look. Check a look. Check a look at this detail. I mean, after this part. After this part.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me.
Kitty, yikes.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
The little detail was that the Phoenix eyes turned from orange to blue at the very end.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Ooh, mama. Now, besides one thing that may or may not be major, I don't know anything else besides what we've seen in the trailers. I don't know what the fuck's happening. So I might start using caveman mode.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is. I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Woo! Wasn't that fucking nuts? New iconic abilities. Cyclone, heat wave. Okay. And I can claim redeemable items. They don't. Nom, 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 nom. Spin quickly. Aha! I see, I see. I'm gonna projectile dispelling wall of liquid. Liquid flame. Oh, like liquid? Wait, what? Before launching several deadly shockwaves. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also restoring HP. This one's like a parry. Oh yeah, I got these things for buying the video game. Increase in XP, increase skill, and then a good weapon. Taking up the ancient hooked longsword in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey. That's some sort of reference. Good luck charm model after the front foot of the mythical Ketchi, a cat with a pelt of spun of gold, whose claws rake in treasure. I kind of want this one. I don't know about the weapon. Maybe I should have the weapon. What's my current weapon? It's what, 75? Ooh, the map's a little bit weird.
Only the girl holding its leash.
So, okay, so the weapon, we have confirmed the weapon changes. And it doesn't work on the sheath anymore, bro. It's so fucking big. Look at that. It just squishes it. It's no longer a leather sheath. It is a I was gonna say mechanical, magnetic one. Now I look like an anime.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
There is a lot of dead people down there. The ice is slowly melting, I can only assume.
By the flames.
Oh my god.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Bruh, my sword is so out of place.
Schreischgott! Adion in ihr Sagarid!
Please.
Whee! Don't do that.
Jada! Must be Eile!
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Nice, clean weapon.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh, I never equipped the move. I never equipped the move to deflect. Blizzaga.
Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
At last.
We did it! We killed our friend from the beginning of the game. Frozen Tear. Consumable. And some silk.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh my god! Tomahawk.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing? Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
That's enough.
Now on to the next!
My sword's a little bit broken.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor.
The fucking
My service
sword.
may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Well, you're staggered, bro, so I think you are.
Traitor's blade.
Whoa, level up! And the numbers! Used in crafting. Fucking sword. Oh, Lord. What is about to happen?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Snake the fucking Sid.
Jill. Is it really you?
Togo.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Mm-hmm.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
His voice, bro.
You're welcome to join us.
Oh, man.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Bruh, does he have a chair on the back of his fucking back, bro?
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
It is a chair. I mean, that's one way of carrying somebody. Wow, they made it seem like this would be something we'd get later in the game, but no, it's happening right now.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots!
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Go have a look around. Pressing opens a detailed map of your current area. Wow, a detailed map of my current area. The fat chocobo. Alright, let's go over there.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
Oh, it's a fucking... It's the tavern.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the lectures too.
Most concerning.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
The Final Fantasy XIV orchestrion right here. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Spoony Bard.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Spoony Bard. Final Fantasy IV reference.
Oh, great. Even if it means never seeing the sun again.
You still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Busted art. That looks kind of like a trading card. Source of arms.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
None of the music is playing anymore, huh? The faucets. Oh, I get it.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold, for now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
The botanist is gonna be literally what saves humanity, bro.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
He has a bird.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Poop.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Coop.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
That was poison, Clive. That was poisoned.
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Visit the main hall.
I'll see she's not disturbed.
Fucking leather noises, bro. I already forgot your name.
Oh no. Goots, was it?
Goots.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Confidential rum. No, continental. Confidential? I know how to fucking read, bro. Hello?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
Ew.
Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear. Okay, cool. How do I do it?
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right. In addition to stock updates, new forging recipes, There's also new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will appear in the game. Tell you about them.
Can you see I'm busy here? What do you want?
What do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
That'll do me.
And?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yes, Clive. You don't remember? Bruh. Oh shit, she's outside.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Interesting.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
So we haven't really seen any healing magic in the game besides Joshua.
Another fine day.
I'm interested if anything exists.
So many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state.
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything?
Otto.
Ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Otto.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right?
Or is he gonna rise from the
Well, for as
ashes?
long as you are,
I don't know, because he's the Phoenix, right?
consider yourself welcome.
He seems
Well,
dead
sister.
though.
And we won't forget it.
Like he literally died. And I don't know if there's like a cooldown because he already used his revival thing, right? But from what it looks like, he looks like he's dead. fucking dead. Dude, he was brutally murdered. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. They have a quest. You have a to-do list. Main scenario, have that icon. Side quests have that one. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal tab by highlighting it and pressing. Once objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is done. Hideaway facilities called 1,000 Tomes in the Orchestrion. Personal jukebox. Go to the Fat Chocobo.
Who are these people?
You know what? I learned my lesson. Main scenario.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
Heterochromia?
Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Let's see some coin. Both consumable and gear can be purchased at shops around Valastia. The stock changes frequently. I'm already maxed on everything. I could sell this thing.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Oh, she doesn't have different colored eyes. She just
Thank
doesn't
you.
have an eye.
Thank you, dog.
Looks like a glass eye. The already RT, the RT stone is now accessible. Customizable virtual battlescape provides Clyde with a safe location to test out new abilities. Cool. Oh, it does not let me go anywhere else. Uh-oh. Training. Customizable battle menu. Yep. Press to open the training menu. Input display. Invincibility. Regen. Burst timing. Ah. So the dev room, huh? Look at that input display. I wanted to switch this one to this one. R2 and jump is an ability, bro. I think the next thing I gotta upgrade is Magic Burst. I feel like that's important. Probably upgrading Burning Strike makes it faster. Reset all abilities and recommend abilities. Huh. And then lock. Reduce time required to imbue blade. Yep. Bury enemies. Imbues blade with fire. Potency and range. Increase distance. Extends trigger window. Can be used anytime. Reduces charge time. Execute magic burst on the ground. Then it's trigger window. Oh, maybe I don't care about that then, if it's just a trigger window.
You all done?
2 potions. I'm already maxed on potions, though.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Now you can fast travel.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Joffrey.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Make do and mend.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Not anywhere
Ask over
here.
at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Not anywhere here, let me tell you.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds
Don't
like
think. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
In
For your
need of
trouble, I
sussy?
can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Strong box. I don't see why not.
See why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Hot meal. How long has it been?
How long has it been?
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Young had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
This guy's beard, bro.
Allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
No.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Wisdom level 1. What's the whole point of that? I loved it. The dominant icons, bearers, battle, persons of interest. Hyperborea. The dominant of fire. Related topics. Damn, dude, this shit's so good. Moss, the chronicler. Fabled scholar of Vestalian history. And legends. Even to this day, all the knowledge is basically from him. Holy shit. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. First encounter. So basically, when you play through the story and you do caveman mode, as the story changes, they get different entries. So here you can scroll through all the different entries that you get. Which is really cool. So Ifrit killed Rodney and the Phoenix killed Wade and Tyler. Oh, goal. Oh, and then you can see their affiliations up at the top. Right. Otto. Dragoon. Lance-wielding knight. Trained in unique acrobatic fighting. That's a kingdom of weed. The bestiary. The Giagas. That right there is a big boy.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Your food.
You know what I thought of right now?
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
This is just...
You, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
This just reminds me of Elder Scrolls so much. And I just had a thought, like, I used to not really care about Starfield and how it is, dude, but I'm hoping that game is really good because
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served. Like
it directly has an impact on how good
only my former master
the Elder
did not
Scrolls game
use
is
me
going to be.
kindly, you see. You left me half lame.
And I didn't even realize that till like right now.
Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
I wonder how much is voice
That's
acted.
the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Background music played at the hideaway can be changed using this. Treasure purchased from a vendor. Vendor, treasure, vendor, treasure, vendor, treasure, vendor, treasure. Patron's Whisper.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Yo, money? That's a lot of money, actually. Wait a minute. Badge of metal. Metal? I keep pressing circle. Does it say strength increases defense?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the start.
Oh.
Thank you.
I thought I was gonna
We
gather
appreciate the
stuff.
assistance.
They have already gathered it.
Here we are. I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Oh my god. Interacting with objects.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
It was not, surprisingly.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Five experience. Gill bug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers, physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Trade it. Okay, how much do I get for trading this thing?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
$200. Wow.
I'm thankful you got that much.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that all? And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever his little band needs, and they pay what I ask.
To sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
He'd quit while he's ahead if he had any sense, but he won't, because he doesn't.
All right, that's everything here.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Chocobo. Yeah, I want to go here. Oh, shit. The Great Wood.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Okay. Sick, attack, heal, cure, ravage, launch. Launch! An accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Well, gotta equip that one right away.
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Over here. Get him! Sicko, Torgal! Get him! It's over. Over here. Sicko, Torgal! Get him, boy! Sicko, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy!
Level up. The numbers just keep going.
We still have a way to go.
How did those guys have money on them?
This way, your lordship.
He's got two blades.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only need to mention this now.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
the undergrowth sorted, I'll take it from here.
I should have enough to upgrade this. Yep. Heal me, Torgal. Be nice.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Damn.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
That's a view.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Imagine when the entire world looked like this. Ah. You know, the massive alien structure in the middle of the evergreen forest. Why'd the music stop? Boss battle.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him! Don't let them get away. A little help.
Got him.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
I want to say something, but I'll talk about it later.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal? If you're lost, let Torgal tell you where to go.
Do you like that, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Holy shit! What just happened?
over. So, give them all you've got, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh god, I have something to say after this, dude. Holy moly. Oh fuck.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Well, it's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
The Torgal is a regen.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. My wounds, boy.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Fafnir. Get all that money, dude. Holy shit, the fucking the pre-order bonus, dude. So much money.
Come on. Stand back.
Ugh.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to haunt.
And he just starts smoking.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
True.
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Two bloody hides. We're pulling.
Sick of Torgal. A little help.
I wonder if we're going to get... if Torgal's gonna ever get buffed, or is he always gonna be...
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. Where do they all come from? Keep your stand down.
Level up. Numbers. Man, dude, after this shit, I have so much to say. Oh, I didn't go down the right path.
A royal scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Benedicta Cumberbatch.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Interesting. They have wind magic. Is that the only one here? Oh my god, Sid killed the other two so quickly. Oh, clash.
Behind you.
Whee! What did that hurt? Brighton. Oh! They're ninjas. Makes sense. They're using the wind. Katong.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Bhutan.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
So they said that these, you can fail these and nothing bad will happen. You might take damage, but that's it. I'm interested to see what those different cutscenes you could get. Badge of Might. Looks pretty good. Increases attack.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
True.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Dude, that's exactly what they told him.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay. I can do this whenever I want. Okay, so that was our first dungeon or stage. Bro, I feel like that's gonna be one of the biggest complaints. If all of the stages work that way, I believe that's gonna be one of the biggest complaints people have. Because I don't know how other Final Fantasies handle it, like 15 or 13 or 12, but that was quite literally, in all senses and cases, a Final Fantasy 14 dungeon. That was literally a structured dungeon from Final Fantasy 14. You got the the 2 trash packs, a boss, 2 trash packs, a boss, 2 trash packs, a boss. 1-to-1, literally a 14 dungeon. You know, I've been playing that game for however many years at this point. 5, 6. I'm used to it. I don't care. I don't think a lot of people are gonna like that. It's so structured. There is literally only one path to take throughout that entire thing. That won't sit well with a lot of people. I don't care personally. Right? I'm used to it. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Airship.
Those flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
An obelisk. Attuned to the obelisk. Thought that was going to be a lot longer.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Uh-huh. So this is a whole ass zone. Hello, I'm running?
Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
No, I said they're figures. What triggers a sprint? Silver Lobo. Fucking leather noises, bro. Oh yeah, these guys aren't nice people. Not another step.
It's over. Get him. Get him, boy. That's enough. There, boy.
Level up. I like the numbers.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, just go ask them. Smile.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm
Oh,
flexible,
shit.
but let's stick to the plan.
What?
That sounds like a child.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Sounds like a creepy old lady.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Putting in a good word for the Imperial Army, huh? Imagine if he was like, we're here with the Rosalians, dude. I keep saying Rosalian, like Roselia, but it's Rosarian. Look, it's a well.
Damn it. No one here.
But loot. Loot is here, Clive. I have the strangest feeling that somebody's being sacrificed at the church. Now don't tell me how I know this. But it just seems like what's happening. I wish this stayed open and like It stayed open and it was transparent. Cutter's Gate. Hmm.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. After him.
We gotta get him. Get his ass. Bruh. Hey, yo, where you going? He's gonna lead us to another circle where we have to go fight the boss. Classic 14 style. Clive, run faster. Do you have a sprint button? Press equals.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Uh-oh.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
How did she do that through his armor? Unless it's like leather.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Boo.
Where did...
Dance, Gerard!
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. Get him! Not this time. There, boy! Get him, boy! Too slow. You better be on your way, Sid. Not this time.
Easy. You had a lot of gil in her? Somehow? Increases healing potencies of potions. 20% is a lot.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Wow. So that place had like 5 billion dominance. Holy moly.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Now, those are some drinking noises. Those are some drinking noises. Meanwhile...
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Huh.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Fucking Gav. Gav is back.
Cairnovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast.
Fucking
We'll
sword.
wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. Night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items are being available at the place.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Kip.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Give me some gil.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
A longsword. Wolfskin sash. Uh-huh.
Ah, yes.
Price 40,000 gil. Holy fucking moly. Omega lol.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Seal.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works. Good boy.
Mind your step. The Royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
What would the King of Waloed want with our tiny village anyway?
Surely they have bearers enough of their own back in Ash.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Walooders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Interesting.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
What are you gonna do about it, Grandma? Oh, I fucking kill him! I'd fucking kill him, yes I did. Oh, I got an orchestrion. I got music.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Kind of?
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Oh, God.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
The road south, then?
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Mysteries of Vindication. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Hey, Mickey. Hydrate. Yeah, I need to reseat myself. Yo, hi, Mickey. I'm doing okay. Woke up a little bit late, but we're playing the video game that I've been waiting to play for a couple of days already. And it's fun. I'm having a good time. I feel like I should probably get rid of the weapon that I'm using and replace it with something simpler because it might be making it a little bit too easy. The weapon is like... it's like 70 more attack than the things I'd be using right now, but also at the same time, all I would really be doing is making the fights take a little bit longer, and they're not that interesting, particularly interesting. But we're still in the beginnings of the game. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing their air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture. You're just tired in this heat? Yo, you've been outside? OMG. And thus did Gregor summon together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are a part of me, and who are me shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness.
Weep not, my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
Free tickets to see that Teenage Kraken movie. Teenage Kraken movie? Oh, I think I heard about that, actually. It was okay. Was the movie okay?
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
With the Kraken versus the Mermaid. Yeah. I saw Twitter making fun of it. Of course, like always. Not great. Wouldn't pay to watch it. Well, good thing you didn't, huh? You fell asleep for a bit? Really? That's not good. And some ice cream from Culver's. Dude, I always wanted to go to Culver's. I have a friend who talks about it all the time. And they make it seem really good. It's just so out of the way, though. Just like everything in this fucking place. It's like, oh, I don't even want to fucking waste my time going there. Not the greatest? Oh my god. You're saying that about a lot of things, huh? Shadow worked there for a month. Uh-oh. Because he got hired as an engineer. Nice.
Back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
In In-N-Out, you'd pick In-N-Out? Really? I think that's just the Californian. I need to try both eventually, though.
Sick of Togo.
You pick Red Robin's? I've been to Red Robin's like one time. It was okay. It's okay, but like a lot of the times, dude, I don't really fucking care about sit-down restaurants, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, I go there occasionally.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Then again, that's probably just me being lazy
This
shit.
is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
It's probably a whole bunch of that. Oh, you've never been anywhere good. You wouldn't know, right? I'm like, okay. So ooh, look at that. That just means I gotta go try more places out, huh?
Just as our lady said. Don't let them get away.
And then plus, like, my palette is a lot different, right? I feel like it's very,
It's over.
it's very, unrefined.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
You just want to be home. I don't know, like it's weird. I feel like I have like a large social battery, right? Like if like there's something for me to talk to somebody about, then I'll talk to them about it. But like there's a lot of things that I don't know anything about, so like I can't. And being home is the easy thing to do, right?
Not to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Like, oh, I don't know a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't know a lot of restaurants. I play a lot of video games, but at the same time, I don't really know a lot of video games. All right. I don't always get to play the things everybody else is. I don't know. It's weird.
much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
How does that guy not see that? He was walking over there.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
I think the next weapon I find, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know. We'll see how this boss fight goes. So this is the second part of the demo. Is this whole sequence, I think.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife.
Yeah, he has a lot of
Order
dominance.
to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now?
Jesus Christ.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Oh, I think
Hold me, my liege.
he's
Never let
Bahamut?
me go.
Think he's Bahamut?
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
In the demo, they had all the other abilities, so I had thought that this might have been even later in the story. But I'm thinking
All clear.
that was kind of like a New Game Plus thing. Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Ratats.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
Oh god, dude. I felt the
I'm doing most of the lifting.
I felt the trigger. I felt the trigger like snap, bro. I felt the trigger snap with the resistance. That's nuts. How does that even work?
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Great Sid may already be in the care. Find him and kill him.
What? Good news, lads.
Your search is over. Stay down! My wounds, boy!
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Wah!
It's over. Get him, boy.
What do we get for that? Nothing.
It's over. That's enough. We're finished. There, boy. Over here. We're finished. Stay down.
Okay. Oh, this is the other way we went, or we could have gone. They all lead to here.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Whoa! I flubbed that one.
There, boy. Get him. It's not this time. Over here. Get him. Better already. Sick of Toggle.
Yo, what up, Adam? Your happy splatter day. Yo, we're playing this fucking game, bro. It's pretty good.
These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
It's still very early into the game. Favor of fire. But, pretty good, pretty good. Scarlet Cyclone damage. Oh, I'm not even using that one. Yes, it's Splatter Day.
All this bloody running. After them.
Looks like a whatchamacallit. First modern, I don't know. Attacking an opponent that's guarding. Yep.
Seems they were expecting.
You don't say.
It's over.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh my god.
It's over.
New enemies.
Give them all you've got, boy.
It's over.
Dark Souls. Yeah, it's the combat director was the one for Devil May Cry, so it's like it's that style of game where it's like combo heavy. You have like a bunch of moves that can combo into each other. Dark Souls, you got the dodge roll, but it's more of like a dash. I only have one like ability set right now, but I have a ranged parry, and I have like a damage DPS thing. You know what? I haven't even used any of my attribute points. I probably have a bunch. Yeah, 700. Just a little bit. What do I want to use? I'll probably level up the DPS one. And then I'll level up the magic charge. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
The only way is through the chapel.
It is very
You must have plans for us.
very story heavy. There's a lot of little cutscenes and things like that. And here's one of them.
What the hell happened here?
I got a sword for buying the game early, and that's that fucking anime as fuck sword behind me.
Little
It's
late
kind
for
of OP.
prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
So basically they were dating before this. And from what we've learned, there are 8 people with superpowers like this. And the king that they were talking about, his whole idea is, I need to get all 8 superpower people, and then together we can make the world better or whatever. But obviously he's not all in it for that, probably. At least that's what this guy, the lightning guy, thinks. Whoops. Oi.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Too slow. Not this time.
So there's a lot of those, like, during these, like, boss fights. Supposedly, it doesn't matter if you hit or miss them. The worst is that you take some extra damage. Supposedly. But, I don't know. It's too useful to not.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! She doesn't look happy, Togo. Come on.
Nice.
Sick of Togo. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Togo. Fall.
Got him. Winter. Clouded Eye. Magic to Ash. The sword looks so out of place.
Sid, are you all right? Do I look all right?
Yep. You look fine.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
Yeesh.
She must be here somewhere.
A nice bed. What happened? Oh. Ayo. Heat wave. I'm using heat wave. Increases damage by 9%. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of Etchi. Interesting. So like if you were to use all of the helper accessories that play the game for you, you can't equip anything else that might like lessen the damage you take. Because they all use the same accessory system. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies.
That's enough.
Yeah, or I can just kill them.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Finished. That's enough.
Got him, idiot.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Yikes.
That's enough.
Those guys are fucking dead, bro. A potion.
It's over.
Woo!
He's supposed to be dead.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Get him. Sick of Torgal. She better not have flown away.
Oh, is this the way to go? Ratas. Wee.
There, boys. Need to end this quickly. Sick of Torgal. Get him. A little help. You know what to do for me today. Not this time. There, boy.
Whee, yeah. Yo, what up, Jams? How you doing? Hey, how's your Saturday, etc.? We're playing the video game, finally. Eating ramen Macho made. Macho made ramen? Oh, wow. Do you like the PS5? So I was like, bro, I need to fucking make a PlayStation account. I remember, I was like trying to make my account, and it's like, you already have an account with this name, or an account with his name already exists. I'm like, bro, what? I made a PlayStation account to play Persona 4 like 4 years ago. So I just changed the password, and now I'm back in. And after that, I mean, it was pretty easy to set up. I didn't have to fiddle with any of the settings because my monitor doesn't support it. So I was like, who cares? But that thing is fucking big, bro. Holy shit. I intend to use it more often. So
finally,
I guess as it goes on, I'll have to pick between what console I want the game to I want to play the game on. It doesn't really matter which at this point. But yeah, I can play PlayStation games and all the other Final Fantasies. So Nier, I think, right? Yeah, 7. I really want to play the remake.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
It does look very pretty.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
Is Macho here, Jams?
You know exactly what I want.
Can you hear me?
Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
No, he's still cooking. You can tell me, was the ramen actually good? Was it good?
Shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock.
Yeah.
And I will suffer yours no longer.
Hell yeah.
Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all.
Oh. You can tell me the brand.
Come, little lamb.
Hell yeah.
To the slaughter with you.
Eggs and shiitake mushrooms. Whoa, chill, hombre. Eroga. Erora. And that's Eroga. Whoa, I parried? I should try parrying more often. You don't usually like the ones in the packets? Yeah, there is this one that I would get from the,
Where is he? I won't ask again.
that I would get from the, one of the Asian marts. And yeah, I put like cheese and shit in there. Cheese, eggs.
Dodge this. Fucking duck!
Rip the doggy.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now. Out of my sight!
Yeah, the craft cheese is it adds so much. It's so weird. But yeah, mushrooms sound like such a good addition. I've always wanted to buy. They sell these logs that you put. They sell these logs that you put like in damp places and you water it and it grows mushrooms. And you just cut them. Hold on.
Time to join your pet.
Onions, yes. Hard-boiled eggs. Yep. I don't know about the kimchi. I think I need to find a good kimchi.
I'll bury you together! Stay down.
Graham will fall again, bro. I had the funny spicy Korean sauce for noodles too at one point. Although I didn't know how funny spicy it was until I put a whole bunch of it on something. And that wasn't a fun experience.
Shit.
Got her ass. Ah, get him, Sorgo!
Keep your distance.
Got him. Why does she have a weird name? What do you mean, Benedicta? Benedicta Cumberbatch? I was kidding. Oh, sesame seeds. Seaweed strips. Ooh. Hello? Bro, all these ideas?
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
This is me.
The answer is simple.
Me during
Benedicta.
Splatfest.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
Me when my team doesn't win.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
What am I doing? Oh god, he's taking a shit. Find out next time on
Clive!
I got different glasses, and now my VTuber can't do the pog face as easily.
enough of this. What?
I took her powers.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
I stole Garuda from her. Holy shit.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Who's that? She is the wind, the wind icon, like the summon.
I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive.
Wait, who's Garuda? Oh wait, you can't. They're not here.
Place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
They have a button. They have a button that you can press at any moment to find out who's what. So like right now it tells me that, oh, this is the place we're at. And it like auto updates whenever you do the whenever something crazy happens if they say somebody's name. Be like, nah, he's he's here. Man named Margris. Mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant of fire. He is rarely seen without his heavy robe, nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace.
Who's the attendant? Servant of a man who goes by the name of Lord Margris. Together they travel across the twins to some unknown end. Put the AC at 78 while we're home. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the energy he wanted, right? So he's gonna have to deal with the fact that nobody's gonna listen to him. He's stupid. I'd love to see what the energy crisis is gonna look like when it's not cold and it's hot instead. That's gonna be hilarious to see. Because now we can't melt the ice anymore for water. He probably has his at 60, yep. He has his at 60 for his cold-ass heart.
The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Is this?
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
That fucking sword, bro.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. The power of wind. Clive. Oh, look, that's a picture of Garuda. Clive has Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Check the abilities tab. Garuda's feet. Garuda's iconic feet. Draw enemies to you. This action can topple larger enemies that are partially staggered, leading to more damage. Change with L2. Cooldowns are shown there.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Aha. Let's see, we got Gouge, that's just a bunch of attacks, and we got Wicked Wheel, which is a bunch of attacks. Deadly Embrace. What does Mastery do? Shift distance. Claw range. I'm a knockout, you're tired? Yo, at 65 degrees? Hell yeah. Yeah, have a good night. Nap? Afternoon siesta. There you go. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Used in midair. I think I like this one more than Wicked Wheel. I think I might stay, maybe upgrade some of these, probably. The Imperial Captain, huh? Come here, you. Oh.
Where did you jump up from? Stay down.
So now I have a physical counter as well as a magical counter. Cool.
They've come from the camp. They'll fall like all the rest.
Imperial War Worm? What? How does that even work? Oh, that still does fire damage though, uh-huh. Gonna start your shift now. Hopefully today's not too bad, Tarantula. Have a good rest of your night, man. Look at that big boy.
The bridge is closed. Time back. That's the dungeons for you. Get him, boy.
Interesting. If they're too big, I can't.
Not this time. That's better. Fall.
Fall. Oh, is this the ramen? Ansung? Looks yummy.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
You fucked up the place, didn't you?
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Lost me own to Imperial steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Fucking tongue, bro. That tongue movement. Yo, the models have tongues confirmed.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
See, it doesn't catch the pog anymore.
Carol.
Hot damn, bro. They're all fucking dead like that.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Holy shit, flashback.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Oh shit. That's what happened to Joshua. Oh, she's turned into Garuda now. Hmm.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
It's gonna start spawning those things,
so
dude.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Bruh, do I go all the way over there? There's no way. Yeah, I can't get that.
Not this time.
Topple him.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Torgal! Get him, boy! Better already. This won't be easy.
I feel like those clouded eyes are gonna be really important. Dragon's Airy.
He's in there. I know it.
Eye of the Tempest, a new dungeon.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
That's the man who killed my brother. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening. Uh-oh, that can't be good. That's not a good title.
Where did he go?
Let's see, this is a dungeon.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I think she'll try though. She's gonna try.
I found you. You called me! Why?
Oh god, Garuda?
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Ew. She has jiggle physics for like every part of her body. Wait, can I topple her? Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Yes. Yes. Yes, you told me this already. Actually, did they tell me that, or did I read the instructions so they told me that? The leg, bro. It has jiggle physics.
Not this time.
Aerial blast. Oh. Oh, I wasn't doing any damage. Oh my god! Holy shit! I stabbed her fucking eye, bro! Oh my god! Level up? What the fuck? We're like, fuck? 55 sharp fangs? Is that right? Is that what I got? Oh, she regened.
You're nothing but a monster. And I
Uh-oh, here we go.
Clive!
Melee ranged evade. Charge. Covering a great distance. Go check out everything else. Oh god. Okay. Skyfall. Talk. God damn. Fucking literal blaster noise. Oh shit. Ew! Bruh, did you see that tiny ass bone? Wee. Bruh. I'm burning her alive, basically. Oh my god! Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? I did that. What the fuck just happened? Ooh, a wind shard, yo!
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now! I said stop!
So that's what priming means. If I were to be like... Interesting. So basically they have a form where they're super powered, and then they have a form where they're primed, where they become literally the icon.
Too nice is your problem.
Interesting.
Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Damn. Whoa! What's happening now? Royalists versus the Imperial Army.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut versus Odin.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Yeah, the prince is also gonna murder you all. Intensican versus Terra player. What was that, bro?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
There's like a couple of like little spats, and they're like, "All right, guys, I gotta go take a water break.
Your Highness.
Gotta go get some Gatorade."
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
All right, and now he's gonna go back after some Gatorade and a couple of recon stuff. He's gonna go gonna turn back into Bahamut. What the fuck, bro? Can only assume this is Clive. Yep.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Oh, he's naked. Not even underpants, bro. They couldn't even give him.
You're awake.
Finally awake, huh?
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Hey.
Kill me.
Ayo.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
God damn, bro. Holy. After a nice cry and some self-pity, this is back to it.
What are you going to do now?
The wages of guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made in the main scenario.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Sorry.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Visual. Ooh, ah,
Not bad,
ooh.
if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
That'll do me.
Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Ooh, look at that fucking weapon now, huh? That looks cool.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
A bastard sword. Goldwork sash, huh? Maybe I should have done. I should have came over here before I went to the forge.
It'd better all be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Interesting though, like, if he's still sniffing out people, right? But like, it's me, so who is he finding? That man still exists for some reason. That's a Moogle. That guy's still talking about shit.
Or perhaps.
That guy's still talking about shit, bro.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Eggies. Oh my god, no. Dating back to antiquity, the term eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics, corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them happen to be slain. A dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that has passed since the signing of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
You wish to study the tomes?
You wish to study the tomes?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, you look like someone shat in your shoes.
Here, you.
You look like so much shat in your shoes. The sound of silence. got like so much shit in your shoes. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, okay guys? I'll be back eventually. And we're back after 40 minutes. 50 minutes?
Thirds is, you greedy pig.
A little bit too long. If I had to guess. But, let's continue.
The hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
We, I got a bunch of food and I went to the restroom and I had a lot of conversations, so. That's a gay. Let's see what Gav has gotten. What a crazy game. Okay, so thoughts so far, 7 hours into it. I'm gonna be real, I'm not like, I haven't been really hooked. I feel like that has something to do with my sword. I don't know. I wanna blame it on something, but truth be told, it hasn't bitten me. Right, I'm not interested in the story so far. It's cool, but I don't know if it's interest or like I'm just bored. Like I feel there's so much movie, you know? But I don't know. Like I feel like a lot of the times I'm also looking at it like, oh man, like nobody's gonna like that part, you know what I'm saying? Like the dungeons or like the icon fight, that wasn't that cool, you know? I thought it was going to be a lot cooler. But the last third of it, the last fourth of it,
That's it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods, it's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
the last fourth of it being literal QTE is annoying. Like, I want to beat up Garuda. I don't want to fucking sit here and spam square. Like, come on, square. You know? That was annoying. Like, I didn't even get to play. And like Clive only had 3 moves. Like, that's the Phoenix fight in the beginning. Like, are all of them gonna be Clive only has 3 moves to do? A lot of questions and not so many answers, so we'll keep playing. I feel like a lot of it's also like I'm still guided on rails. Just like the dungeons. It's very on rails so far still. But like the lore seems interesting.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Let me readjust myself real quick. Okay. Ew! Oh, there's spiders.
It's over. You're finished. Get him, boy. You lose. Over here.
So we've got 2 mop packs. Or at least one. That would count as one. And a boss fight.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yep, these are just dungeons, dude. Just very beautiful sceneries to mask the fact that you're on wheels. On wheels, on rails.
Can't be much further now.
But other than that, there's no exploration happening at all.
Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
And then there's another boss fight.
Come on. Let me through.
Get him, boy!
That's better. Better already.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
I kind of want to try parrying. Woo!
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
And then here's the boss
You made
battle.
your choice!
That's enough.
That was easy. Whoa, Dragoon! And a worm. Wyvern?
There he is! Don't let him escape!
And more soldiers.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Cap's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him.
All right. One down, one to go.
There's a good boy. There was more of it. Sick of Torgal.
You know what's funny is that the jump animation is literally the same jump animation that they gave the Dragoons in PvP for 14.
Not this time.
Mirage dive. Uh-oh.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Bloody time waster.
Come on.
Oh, I should have brought another water bottle with me.
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
Oh man, dude, that must suck.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Holy shit, that must hurt so fucking much, dude. Oh god. Oh my golly.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we?
Yeah.
There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
There's another guy. Who is that
I
guy?
saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing.
Safety first.
You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
That's the one way of putting it.
Me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I was gonna say, you can see his hair.
He must be stopped.
There he is, dude! Yeah. So, to go back to the spoiler that I saw, the spoiler involved him. So I kind of knew he wasn't dead already. But I didn't know it was him! What the fuck? Interesting. And I'm glad that it happened 8 hours in. Or 7 hours in.
Never seen a volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Wait a minute! Oh my god, no!
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
Hello?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold
Nectar, you say?
is shit.
Clive.
You talk too fast. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my palm. Blah, blah, blah.
Painful.
Bruh. The auto oh, I can pause it. I can pause it. But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. It's our little secret, Kupo.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
Let's get this fixed before someone
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After I beat the shit out of you.
Nearly taken.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
It's not like she wanted to, bro.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Us?
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
We replayed the entire beginning of the game again.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I can't tell. Is my outfit changing too? Like if I unequip this? No, I think my outfit's the same. Yeah, I look the same. Only thing that changes is the sword. And I guess my outfit would change if I... I guess for story reasons, it'll probably change to something else, maybe. Only time I can think of that happening.
Ah, Clive. I trust
Oh,
you're
God.
settling in.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Delivering more hot meals.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal. A meal of hearts.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Could have sworn we had more linen than this.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. Lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Leather scrunches.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Oh, shit.
I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Oh god, the quest list, dude.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Gilbug. I didn't know I could go over here. Jesus Christ.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, Jesus.
No mistakes.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Fall.
I like this song.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
The good stuff.
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Comes back with coffee beans.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Oh God. Wait, I'm stealing soil from them? Just steal the grapes.
That should be enough.
Oh my God, wait a minute. The grapes are HD, bro. Holy.
There you are. And
Ah,
all safe and
Cyan.
sound.
Oh, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Bruh doesn't even care about his assistant.
Yes. Here.
Clive giving him the side eye.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete...
Could really do with a proper place to train like Rosalind.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ah, look at that, huh? So now that I'm here, brother, oh brother.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I wonder if I should get the Gaia Blade. But I mean, Stormcry is a purple versus the Gaia Blade, a normal.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Well, what's saying Fordian, dear?
150. I think the problem is that Stormcry can't be reinforced. Right, so I can upgrade both of these.
Anything else?
Let's go buy all of that then.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're the one setting the prices. What are you talking about, lady?
Can I see I'm busy here? What's saying Fordian, dear? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
That'll do me.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Calder's?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
I like this sword more.
Understood.
But it doesn't fit the sheath at all.
Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Aww.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
Where's Sid when you need him? Woo!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready.
My lady.
Ready.
That stupid sword. Ah, I'm gonna hate it. I wish that sheath updated to the sword. Three reeds. And a mouthpiece.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter.
Oh, wow.
The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosario.
We should press on.
Homecoming. The map. Oh, we.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Kill him.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Disgusting. Oh God, no! That thing from 14. Oh my God.
Very well. Stay down.
Got him. Oh my God.
It's over.
Bighorn. Oh, I didn't have it up. Know what I'm saying? Don't rewind the VOD. I wasn't having a little giggle at our conversation. I swear. Whee! Oh God. Were you laughing at my skill issue? You know, I'm also gonna laugh at the fact that if you go and watch that VOD, I probably didn't do that either. Like, I'm telling you, dude. I'm saying that shit. I probably didn't even do it myself. I will cry. But look, I played the game before, so like on the tank controls on the GameCube, like I already knew how to beat the fight. Probably why I was able to beat the game so quickly. Yeah, the UI is very Xenoblade 3-esque, right? I didn't even think about that. The only thing it's missing is the music. But yeah, it's in a collection, I'm pretty sure. That I have a Metroid Prime collection.
But at least we won.
It would be obviously the first day, most likely. We're looking for a specific video.
There, boy.
I wish the sprint turned itself on a lot
They never
quicker.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Yeah, Clive, asshole. Feels fucking bad.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. The bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I like how the guy's like, you can hear me, right? Anyway, so these birds are all like, bro, if you think I don't understand English, why the fuck you talking so quickly? Hello? You found the VOD? Okay, cool.
That's enough.
Yeah, they're trying to fucking get a little fucking thing on me, bro. Fuck you. Get over here, you asshole. What's going on here, Crayclaw? A gill bug.
That's it.
Man, that was past Skulton, bro. What happened? When did that game get released? It was in March, right? Bro, that guy didn't even know anything. Why are they just not hitting me?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
A heavy wooden crate, nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron. I think I beat that boss really quickly, too.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Giesel greens, no doubt.
Giesel.
Crammed with him, if I know him.
Giesel. Giesel.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
No dodge was needed. Probably because I started shooting them real quickly, I guess. I don't know. That's funny. I'm sorry, Saya. Wait, is there a difficulty selection? What difficulty did I pick? If you picked hard, then you chose the normal one? I think I chose normal too. Oh man, you're fucked. Imagine I picked the hard one. I don't play hard mode on like any game anymore. Bruh, they're gonna make me walk all the way around to pick up this one item. Probably nothing even good. It's just a bighorn. You did normal! Ah, I didn't time it correctly. 4 months ago. Yeesh. Yeah, that puts us in like March. Right? No, it's 6. April? February. Yeah, it was like right after the direct. Got it for Easter. Yeah, that game isn't that long. Again, I don't know how much of that was just me like knowing where to go already for the most part. Ah! Whoa, shit! Got him. Yeah, it's easy like 20, 25 hours. If you, I think you and I play very similarly. It's probably like 20 to 25 hours. Kirby's Return to Dreamland first. Oh, so you beat that game? Nice. How did you like the extra mode? Is your first 3D Metroid? It's a good one. It's a good one to be your first, I think. It was really fun. Nice. I never played Return to Dreamland, but I played everything else in the quadrilogy. Do I have to go that way? Yeah, and I just didn't feel like playing it again, but or playing it. Dude, your very first Wii games? Really? I remember... Let me look. I remember when the Wii came out, bro, we all camped. We camped, my family camped in front of the Best Buy to pick it up on release date. But I shall clarify that I didn't camp outside. We have one of those high top vans, right? And they're really fucking expensive. They're really fucking expensive, and they had a lot of stuff in it. But one of the things that was inside of it was a CRT television, right? And a VHS player. A VCR.
That's one of our brands.
So while everybody, my mom, my dad, and my brother camped outside of the Best Buy in the cold, I stayed in the van. That wasn't on, by the way. It was still, it wasn't on. But I stayed in there, and we had the first 3 episodes of Pokemon on the on VHS cassette tape or whatever. So I watched the Pokemon anime, the first 3 episodes, like I don't know how many times. Anyway, by the time it was like ready for it to be released, right? And then I joined everybody outside. And since I was the youngest, I got to pick one of the games we got, much to my brother's dismay. And there weren't really that many games on release We had the choice between it was some like action game. It was a red cover, and it got really good reviews. You know, like after everything was already released or whatever, and people started playing it. And the other game, it was that or Super Monkey Ball. Banana Blitz, I think. I'm trying to see it. And guess what game I picked?
That's enough.
Oh, dude, my brother was so mad at me. We played Banana Blitz like a handful of times, and then we never played it ever again. That game sucks ass. I think it was more like it wasn't our style of game at the time. At the time, we're like big Call of Duty losers. We played the Mario, we played the Call of Duty, we played the Smash Brothers. Like those types of games. Why did I pick Banana Blitz? I have no idea. Got it for Christmas probably a year or two after it came out. Which is so underwhelming compared to this story. Yeah, we get some stuff for Christmas too. But yeah. I just thought it's something funny. Or Banana Blitz. Oh. Yeah, my main games, if I'm looking at this right, my main Wii games, which surprisingly we have more Wii U games than Wii games. I played the shit out of WarioWare Smooth Moves, Smash Brothers, and Super Paper Mario. We tried Animal Crossing City Folk. It wasn't the same. After Wild World, it wasn't the same. But I also tried to go as hard as I did in Wild World with that, but I like the fact that you can go online, and because the Wii had USB slots, you could plug in a keyboard and use the keyboard to type to everybody online. I like that part. Other than that, it was like, eh.
Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
The very last game that I played on the Wii before the Wii U came out that I remember playing for a while was I meme about it so much, but it was so good. Call of Duty Modern Warfare for the Wii, bro. That game was so much fun to play on. I will always remember that game. The online, I had so much fun online.
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
What a good game. Go to the store.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
How do?
The Gaia Blade again. More music, huh?
that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Jesus! Does not even want to be associated with me.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Greatest achievement as a kid was 100% in Mario Galaxy 2 on all 3 save files? Wait! Starting that on Wii and just upgrading to the Wii U? What the shit? Oh my god! Bruh. What the fuck? Oh my god! I didn't play Mario Galaxy that much. I didn't even play 2. Now, you were a crazy kid. Crazy Mario kid, bro. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever 100%ed a game before. A lot of the times when I play a game, and it's even true now whenever I stream, I try to do a lot as much as I can in the game. But it always gets to a point where like something else gets released or is like on the horizon to get released, and I 100% of Bug Fables. Aw, didn't I? Where's the button? I want to use the funny button. I bet I did. I'm just kidding. Wait, but the other one's still there. Fuck that game. I'm just kidding. Oh god. I like talking like the big game, whatever. But yeah, like I get to a point where like I'm like there, but then I just give up. Like I played enough. Future Redeemed, dude, I almost 100%ed that one. But then Zelda TikTok came out. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the frying pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable doughs. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix the 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soaked in honeyed wine for a quartered moon to lessen malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. Following cheatery will be repaid with swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering? What? What? And then many hours happen. You've been playing Isaac? Oh no. No! You're trying to complete Isaac? Dude, I suck at bullet hell games. I'm so bad. Like, I do that thing where like you doubled your achievements in like 2 weeks. Holy shit. I do that thing where I see the bullet like coming towards me and I'm like, Man, I need to dodge that, but like I dodge towards the bullet. And I get hit, I don't know how many times. 120 to 240-ish? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets
637
nabbed, it might be to end
achievements.
well for you either.
What the fuck did they put in that game?
Way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Everything. I could imagine there's an achievement for picking up an item. And like, for every item.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Martha.
Said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
The Repentance DLC is Isaac too. Jesus Christ.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Nothing like playing indie games and then completing
He
them.
went out on a job?
Right.
And then the achievements come in an
down to the
update after
marshes
you're
to
done
check on
playing.
another bridge, the one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you.
Martha.
He's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Or playing the indie game on Switch, so you can't get achievements anyway. Every boss and every character, and you can't even get up to every boss on one run without relying on a 50% chance of getting 2 to 3 copies of a super rare item. RNG. See, that's like a fucking the best game you can give like a kid.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Do you know how you only get like 1 or 2 games every so often as like a kid? Like you get one of those and you can play it forever. That's why Minecraft is so popular. Like this will shut him up, bro. Watch him try to get all the achievements. My battery's gonna die. I got him says it's Galaxy 1 and 2. No. My controller lasts 9 hours. Alright, noted. My brand new controllers last 9 hours.
Where'd you get these turnips?
And return to Dreamland. Like literally every game you had. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the same for me. Like I love the games I loved because that's all I played. you get some of the well-known games,
What was that?
and then you'd get one weird game
from under the bridge. Come on.
that nobody's heard of before.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Just so whenever you're watching AGDQ, you can be like, "Oh, I actually own that game," and everybody's like, "What the fuck is that?"
It's over. We're finished.
M&M Wii Beach Sports. What the fuck? What the fuck did you just type?
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Not
She
the
asked us to
actual
come and find you.
title.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Rebuilding the bridge, that's the only route for trade for this entire village. Oh, it slipped my mind. Eminem's beach party. That's not any better. That's not any better.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge
It
back
had
soon enough.
skee ball. Yo, skee ball! No way! My weird game for the Wii was, let me see. Metroid Prime Trilogy. I'm just kidding. I don't think I had any weird Wii games. I don't think I had any weird Wii games. I think it's because we were probably too consumed with Brawl. Brawl's another one of those games. It had the entire, like, trophy thing.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Subspace Emissary. Ah. Yeah, and then nowadays, like, I can just buy whatever.
Ah, you're back.
There's nothing holding me to the game
Bernard?
besides Final
We
Fantasy.
did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Right now, the only game holding me down is Final Fantasy
Nothing
14.
to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food.
Thought
Can't
World of
keep
Light would
going
be
out alone.
Subspace Emissary
I'll have
too,
to
right?
arrange a guard for him.
Ah, good
But anyway,
times.
thank you. I don't
Good-
have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Good times in ignorance.
We'd be delighted.
Little did we know. Medio, right? Little did we know it'd be even worse than we thought.
Flagon of Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth.
You didn't even get halfway through it? Really? I beat it at least. It was so boring. It was pretty boring.
There were more of them when we were young. Far
Surprisingly? Surprisingly.
What is doing? Have they been sent away?
Surprisingly, all the VODs are saved on my YouTube channel.
Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
I get very upset at all of
The
them.
miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces.
That was when literally 0 people were watching me.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
I remember fucking screaming my head off on a couple of...
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It's so fucked, dude. Holy shit.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him
Abbey
Martha sent
Road.
you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I don't think we need to see it, bro. I think we can already understand. But yeah, dude, there's a couple of episodes. There's a couple of episodes of missions that I was just fucking losing my mind, dude. Holy moly. I can't believe I still have that on my YouTube channel. It's almost as bad as Splatfests. Oh my god. Oh, Smash Brothers.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
That's so fucked, dude. I cannot believe it. And God. Putting off your homework. You're teaching a summer class for a senior project. You're teaching, huh? What is your class? Is it programming? Is that a fucking green blue chocobo? Oh, I can kill it. It wants me to kill you.
Finished.
Game design and game dev in one class. Okay. That's... Do you know anything about that? Wait, what? I didn't know you knew anything about that. That's cool. Taking like 2 courses. Yeah, but you can take a course and drop one of the. Oh, you know, so you're plenty. You're well enough to be a teacher. It was torture. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like, you know how in those TV shows and anime where they're like the person's talking and they're like, but Mr. Scion, but didn't you drop out of your game design course? And then you're just like,
there's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Listen here, you little shit. You're just like, you fucking start shaking him. Is an abbey a church? You're only teaching high schoolers? Oh, okay, so they don't fucking care either. Awesome.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with...
Let's see what the active caveman lore says. A clutch of humble stone buildings perched above Sorrowise Bay in the imperial province of Rosaria's southeastern lowlands. The abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and as such is one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. Abbot in the abbey? Do I get his name now? Nope.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Puts it up his ass.
Follow me.
According to the subtitles, yeah.
I don't want to die.
I don't know if his name's Abbott or it's like an abbot is like the job at the abbey.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's possible his name's Abbott.
It's all right. I'm here.
That's a thing. Well, like, I don't know.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
You know what? I wouldn't put it past the localizers for his name to be Abbott either.
For the time they have left.
The motherfuckers like their puns. Oh, what's happening to him?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
The crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh, does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics, beginning with the stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, the limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Bearable!
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Pussy.
Thank you, Father.
And there he goes.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so
That's so
kindly
fucked, dude.
Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
So basically, if you don't know,
when next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
basically when you're born, you have a test that you do when you're like when you're literally a baby, literal born, you just came out of mom. And if you can use magic without having a crystal, they call you a bearer and they tattoo your face. And basically you become a slave. Because in order to do anything in this world, you need magic. Like, they even used water crystal to make water for them. They don't go to the river and get water. And crystals are limited in supply. So anybody who can use magic without having a crystal is literal, like, free money, basically. So they're used until they die, which is what we just saw, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Which you would think they can use magic whenever they want to. Shouldn't they be in power? I don't know. I think that's reasonable. Like earlier when we were in the bar, that mom was like, "Yeah, my son was born, but he's one of them, bro. Holy shit. Fuck that dumbass kid. I'm so glad I fucking shit him out earlier." Oh my god, what a nuisance. And then the kid was like, "That guy wasn't my brother, right, Mom?" Nah. Oh my fucking god. A megalocrab! An uprising would be easy, right? But now that I think about it, like, you'd have to think about it from their perspective. You know, they're not even taught how to read. Somebody would have to go and help them first before they can help themselves. Oh god, the adamantoids. No, the Animat toys. Oh, he's got a stagger bar, bro. Oh, I can't attack from the side. Oh shit, I didn't even time it right.
Get him.
Put in your request for materials for the students. Wait. You're gonna get materials? Oh, like Unity? I was gonna say, you gotta be like a real teacher and you're gonna be forced to buy everything yourself. Got it. Certain accounts and whatnot. Damn college community accounts. It's pretty bad. At least I think so to myself. But my bank account's still technically a college account. I never upgraded it to a real one. But like they don't give me any restrictions, so like why would I? Yeah, on the PC labs. Yeah, I was just making a joke. You gotta buy the pens and pencils and paper.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
See, look. See, look. This is what I'm talking about. They don't have ice, bro. They use an ice crystal to keep the fish cold. And he doesn't have a brand, so that's why he's using a crystal. Or like this, the wells aren't real wells. It's just a bucket, and the water crystal puts water in it. Follow the fun. I took a game design course with my friend, Resonator, when we were in college. And we literally followed a YouTube tutorial to make a Java-based, like, top-down adventure game. And we demoed it to the professor, and he's like, yep. That's a good game right there. I like that. That's not for our final. Yep. I like that game. Bro, it was hilarious, dude. That guy didn't give 50 billion shits, bro. He was like, somebody complained because he hadn't given us any like work to do. At the beginning of the year, he was like, yeah, the final project is making a game, so I'll be going over like game design, but y'all have to y'all split in your groups and make your game before the final and present it to me. Somebody complained that literally he didn't give us anything. He didn't give us one assignment at all. 0 assignments the entire semester. And like halfway through, he's like, somebody was mad that I haven't given you all any assignments. So, why don't you all write me a 1-page paper on what your favorite game is? All right, get out of here. And then we had one assignment that entire year besides the final. Holy shit, dude. That guy didn't even fucking teach, bro. Oh my god. You should do that. That should be your class.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
And it's funny because I had him for another class before that, and it was the exact same thing.
Come upstairs.
He's like, attendance isn't required. We're going to be going over basic HTML and stuff. As soon as he said that, the next class day,
I've seen plenty.
90% of the class was gone. It was like me and 4 other people, and they were browsing Reddit, and I was browsing Reddit.
The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead.
That was the entire semester.
There's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Only B.I. got?
They're my property, at least by law.
What the fuck?
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
It sounds like hell.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
Chocobo. You will always be welcome here.
Not even a thank you.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Yeah, I had a class that was like that, minus the whole peer grading. It was a class that taught a specific application language.
It was good.
And it was basically like Programmers 101. We went over the basics of programming. The last thing we did before the final was
Sid.
A for loop.
Ah, Clive.
Ooh.
You know where I left you?
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's not even using his finger anymore to light that. He's using a crystal.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Anyway, the final was like, do something with the thing and show us your statistical analysis in a PowerPoint and do a voiceover for it.
That's your lookout.
And I was like,
we'll have a long and happy life together if
or
you stay out of my way.
Fuck it, and I didn't do it, and I got an 80 in that class. because it was 20% of the grade. I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that shit. See ya.
Back in the day, she was a slave to her fate, just like you.
You Java knowers will mess this up and fail. It's like, okay.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
It's my first programming class and I only need Java from APA.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
One day Sid will finish his cigarette.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra, then.
Where did he get that we all do Java from? I know my school only taught Java and C. Those are the only languages. Like if you were to go there and do nothing extra, you would only know Java and C by the time you're done. Which in turn lets you learn C# and I guess C++ on your own. But yeah, there was like no other course. The only course I did to learn Python was a statistical course. And the professor couldn't give two shits of us knowing Python or not. He assumed we all knew statistics. So which was way worse than not knowing Python. Let me tell you, I only took statistics for like
him before the Imperials do.
one semester in high school.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Discord channel I was given for teaching is game development. You don't want to correct it on them?
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Clapped his cheeks.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
I remember. I don't get the joke, or if there even is a joke, but
we need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Tarantula falling for Ronald McDonald.
Bearer?
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Fucking Grimace.
Someone said they saw
Booty butt
Norris
cheek.
heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Dude, this stupid side quest has so much dialogue.
Through our grasp.
Holy shit. There's so much dialogue in this side quest, bro.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
The rest is just scary because it's basically C but new.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
That sounds annoying. I never liked C. There was just too many things to consider when doing C. Yeah, memory management is one of them. What was I saying? That reminds me, Cyan, of whenever I joined Node's Discord for the first time. I don't know if it's a joke or if there's even a joke in there, but the fact that the gaming channel is spelled with an E, that was like the first thing I pointed out. I'm like, that's not how you spell gaming, Node. She immediately deleted my message and nobody mentioned. I was like, oh. Okay, I guess. Alright, I won't bring it up again, I'm sorry.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Oh, wow.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
This fucking guy, bro. I just... Yep. Come on, man. Just go down there, please. Please, I need my crystal. Oh, it might just be 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. Not that many. I mean, is remotely attractive.
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Well, Tarantula.
That's enough.
One thing you'll figure out is that this is Final Fantasy. They know how to make everybody look attractive.
You know what to do, boy.
Can you PK though? Of course not.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
You know how all these games go. You know how it be. The best you'd get is a very nice bromance. How much we've seen fucking Clive all up in Jill's face.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Val Crystal. Going backwards. They've gone where they always gone.
Thank you.
Holy shit, you fucking did it! I didn't know you do it! Yes, chill your stupid ass fish, bro.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
How do they? So, like, all right, where are my historians? How are they supposed to make ice? Do they even make ice? They don't make ice, do they? There's no way for them to make any like cold thing. Like, they're stuck with salt. I'm pretty sure. Isn't there ice magic in the game? Yeah, I'm talking historian, real life.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
From frozen regions to deliver. But how do they keep it cold?
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
Like, I couldn't imagine somebody in Yeehaw, Texas having ice. Yeah, it would just probably be salt.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I've been here before. I killed everybody here.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Happy 10
Sent
hours.
you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Gotta go back to
But
your
it doesn't
shift,
matter.
alright.
I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me.
Why does he sound like
Martha's
Ryan?
men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Norris? He sounds like Ryan?
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just
That's
wait
like
here and stay
spot
out
on.
of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Who's a good dog?
Good boy.
If only I can pet Jill. What? What if that guy was like, "See you later, Shulk"? I was like, wait, what? Who? I'm TPing, bro. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that walking shit. We're branded. We don't have to do that. Walk-ins for the normies. I'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider
No.
at the end of the matter then?
I'm not looking at it.
Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Hey, bye, Ronald. See you later. Fucking McDonald ass.
True, Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Like a dead rat on a stick. It's a skewer I made myself. It's got roasted rat on it. It's pretty tasty. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Shut the fuck up. You know, I said I'd use my ability points on the abilities, and I've never used them ever since. This one's a heal, dude. Should I learn the heal or should I learn the random tornado move? Should probably learn the heal. I don't know, dude. If I learn that, then I lose my counters. Ah, fuck it. Now that's useless. Wait, where the fuck am I going? What the fuck?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Oi, the bridge is back up. Holy shit.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Spider.
Let's make this quick.
I don't want to no more. Oh. They weren't attacking us. Oh, that guy died. Let's go kill these real people.
You know what to do. Flanks to me.
Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, that cooldown. Holy moly, that cooldown. It's still on cooldown.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead.
Mean?
Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
The great
When you've
bastards.
seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Jesus Christ.
Stay down. Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
It's still on cooldown. Holy shit, dude.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Funny.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
E3 camera. It's doing literally 12 hours. You should get on that. What is that? Just an email? Hey, y'all, I need this. I need this.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to determine what materials and how many.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Shh, who told you? A Discord message, accept professional.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
You still got that
The Lord Marquis and
fucking
Jen
anime
too.
face.
It's so good to see you both again.
Greetings. Good evening. My name's Cyan627. And I here need Unity. 24 community passes.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
And all they see is a fucking person with Cyan0627 on their fucking name. and the fucking Splatoon fucking... What is it? What is it even called? The Super Chump? Like, what the fuck? This is the
And
teacher?
you've been wandering the world ever since.
Mine wouldn't even be any better.
Understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
They'd see mine a pink ass fucking whatever that thing furry fuck is. They don't even know what Pokemon is.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
That's all I'll say. Holy shit. Fucking Awooga.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
You mouse over the students' profiles
Not that
and
it matters.
they
The capital is
gain
closed to
jiggle
civilians
physics.
by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
I killed my brother, by the way, if you did
Would
not
my
know.
mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh yeah, remember? I killed him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Not the worst. That's funny. I mean, the fact that it's all happening through a Discord server, or at least like a lot of the communication is like, it's already like Lamau.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She
Change
really
of
has been very
clothes.
kind.
We get a new fit?
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Endwalker.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That
Change
I
your
would
status.
kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Don't worry, Joshua killed some of them too.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Prime gaming, prime gaming, prime gaming, prime gaming.
That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh?
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Don't worry. Get away from me. Or go in.
We should get some rest.
Clive, you pussy. Clive pussied out. Oh my god.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Imagine you're just there and now you can't stream ever again, Cyan, because they're all gonna know and they're gonna come and follow your stream. They're gonna see you play Splatoon and they're gonna be like, oh shit.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
This guy's pretty good at the game.
Did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
The new drip!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
Blue and red.
You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. To happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
But it'll be fine. Yeah. Yo, Cyan, if it helps at all, nobody cares about me if I'm streaming. You know what? You know what? You know who does care? You know who does care? It's Spectrum, bro. They fucking just deleted half of the frames there. What's going on? Spectrum cares. Stop! Spectrum, no! No, please bring the frames back. Oh my god! Oh my god, stop! What is this? Hello? Oh my god, what?